Okay.
I'm gonna put Jabali on the map.
Mr. Pygmalion. Earlier than usual? No. Same time as always. Did your clocks move? Like 2 minutes? Maybe. Yeah, I guess we take the income instead of mediums. I'm not sure what line that I want to take as Pig. I feel like the silk stuff might just be too slow, but I thought I removed this from the playlist. I do like the chorus of the French version of the DK West tracks.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
So I hate going to that fight.
Discounts for peace. I'm so glad.
Money tree's
we shared
great.
this experience today. Use that for the good of all.
And silk is viable surprisingly early, as long as you lean in and land Spike Shield or Crab Claw early enough. Yeah, I haven't played it much. That hasn't been my experience, but I haven't played it much.
Guided me to what you needed. I can feel our energies resonate.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest.
I don't want to roll here. We're just playing Fatigue Pig with cargo shorts, I guess.
I spent
Big
half
toughness.
my life mastering that technique. So, like,
Could be Piggy
9
Bank,
years.
or we just go Lost Crate, get a medium, maybe it's Cash Register. Or it's Silk. Interesting. We've got two things that we really want to upgrade for long-term value.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I think we're fine. Yeah, Julian's nothing. Hey, Junogs. I tried it, I got unlucky. Items in early matchups. Yeah, the last time that I played Silk early, we lost like the first 4
Defeat
days.
does not defeat me.
Granted, I think there was more poison boards running around then. And Spike Shield just not quite fast enough to race the poisoners. Go
Master
here.
craftsman.
Would be my Silk upgrade.
Try my best.
There's my Silk upgrade. Also a Chapeau. I think the average 10 win percent could be for someone who played since Season 1. I think if you are just playing the best character every time, and you're, like, tryharding playing the best builds for the character, I think you could probably have, like, an 80% 10 win rate. Pretty realistically. Like, I mess around a lot, and I have a 60% win rate on every character. What game? This is the Bazaar. It is a async auto battler. What I want to do here. That was great. We didn't get the Crusher Claw fight. I guess I'm still just going here for CDR. Like I'm gonna merge rapidly is probably too fast for Silk now. Yeah, I don't know how that took so long. I feel like Railgun being good was one of the most obvious things. Railgun to bronze was a mistake. I mean, I said that when I was reading the patch notes.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win! But not against me!
Rush is good. There's my money tree upgrade.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Now that's giving up the business!
It really feels like Railgun earlier playing actively worse comp. It's not a fun or interesting experience. I don't disagree. I'm gonna take the 2 income. What am I really looking for at loot item?
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
What do I need? Tool, weapon, property, apparel. I have property. I have apparel. And that's it. I need a weapon tool. I guess I can buy the Atlatl. I don't want to just roll here. Grab Boomerang instead. It's a little bit better.
Oh, I think you're really good.
Rolling there also maybe lets me buy a cash register instead.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabari.
Those strong items, but Rail
Go
isn't
ahead.
it.
Underestimate
Yeah, it's
me.
just
It makes this
Rail's
more
probably a
fun.
little bit too strong early on. It definitely feels like a silver item once you get it to silver. And it's just so easy to get bronzes to silver. Like, it's a lot easier to get a item that starts at bronze to silver than it is to find a silver item. The tier that an item starts at is very impactful to overall balance.
moving her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Hey, that's name. Gaming here, or hardly gaming? I mean, we're not doing much. We just got some bandages, some shorts. Just kind of chilling.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Shall I gift wrap it for you? You're a smart one.
Being moderately. Yeah, that's a way of putting it. Need seminar. Don't need this. Interesting. Well, the reason builds are strong is because boards that win early are generally weaker than comeback boards. Oh, the reason the builds are strong is because boards that win early are generally weaker than comeback boards. Not really sure what you mean by that. Pretty sure there's enough shield pressure.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun!
Like, I think generally the characters that have the stronger early boards tend to be the best characters. Board that doesn't lose. Board that doesn't lose is weaker on day 7 than a board that has lost 3 times on the way to 7 because they don't need to be strong. But they don't need to be strong because they face weaker boards.
Why did you choose the name Trinit 123?
Okay. For the lore drop question, there is not a very good reason. The reason that it is Trinet123 and not Trinet is because I had the account Trinet on Justin TV, and you couldn't log into Twitch with your Justin TV account, but the usernames were still reserved. So I had to make another account, and my default to backup accounts is always just append to 123. Why Trinet though? There's no good lore for that. It's just a username that I've been using forever. There is this. It was made way after the fact. Okay, for example, a board that doesn't lose is weaker on day 7 than a board that has lost 3 times on the way to 7. I don't think that that's necessarily true. Like, that's sometimes true, especially if you're not mindful of needing to pivot. But, like, specifically on day 7. Like, Rail isn't weak on day 7 yet. And if you're keeping in mind that your board is going to fall off, because you're strong early, you're able to use gold, putting items on your bench that don't do anything right now, but make your pivot better later. Like, Rail doesn't have a whole lot that they can do to be stronger on day 5, spending their gold. But there's a lot they can be doing to be stronger when they need to pivot on day 8 or day 9. And that's usually what makes the strong tempo boards lead to the best characters. When you have a consistent tempo line, you can play that and still be open to whatever late game pivot your character wants to be doing. And you're just necessarily under less pressure because you have the tempo. Okay. I want to find a spike
I'll
shield.
spar with you, but this leg. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
It's kind of an
Enjoy
item.
the thrill of battle. While you can.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Hard to craft this OP build so early? I mean, it depends. Like, dilution doesn't help that much when the items start at bronze. I feel like bronze pools aren't going to be big enough to where that's going to be a huge deterrent. It'll go from, like, 60% of your dually games you're able to get a railgun to, like, 40% of your games you get a dually railgun. Which I don't think feels any better to play with or against. I guess I'll grab the yo-yo here.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Most because life pools are low. Yeah, I mean, railgun falls off because it's flat damage. It doesn't have any built-in scaling. There aren't good ways to scale it other than spiking your enchant or spiking crit chance.
Curio sells junk. We, Reef, they don't make these like they used to.
You do see these tusks, right? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Pretty sure we're winning this. Like, if there were no pivots out of railgun, that would make dually worse, but I don't know if it would make railgun more okay to have around.
I can see you're going places, but I'm chasing you.
Like, I would almost say that it's it would be a worse design for railgun to be something that was really good at getting to 7 wins, but didn't have any follow-up to do better from there. Because then, like, you're just baiting new players into playing railgun. People get punished for taking better lines because they lose to railgun early. Like, I almost prefer the game where there are lines out to, and just, like, it ends up with dually being the best character. We brought back the silver. I mean, that's what I would do personally, but
Just close your eyes. and
just, like, from a
rest.
philosophical perspective, I'm not sure.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
What the ideal is for early game power. Like, should the world just be whatever character has the best early game is probably also going to be the best late game character? That's how it's felt almost every patch. But, like, the alternative to that is you've got people playing boards that are really strong early that just have no hope later on. Think they'll ever make a large reagent? Probably.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up
That's my
the
tool.
bazaar.
Bought an obsidian railgun day 4. Yeah, that happens. That happens. How many bronze larges does Pyg have? I believe it's still 2. So if you transform Fixer Upper, it's guaranteed money tree.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Well, this is embarrassing.
Okay, what am I doing here? Let's throw a bit of crit on you. Day 4, the earliest items to be offered? I don't think so, but I have no idea how that works. I don't know when Isla can start showing obsidian items. I don't think I've ever seen an obsidian item in a day 1 shop. So it is rarity gated in some way.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Witness my
Oh, I
strength,
have boomerang.
lads.
God damn it. God damn it. The Nitro Hammer. Yeah. I know you can get the obsidian somewhat early, but I don't think I've ever seen them before. I don't even know when the earliest I've seen one is. I shouldn't say a number. I know I've never seen it on day 1, but that's the most I can say. Pretty sure I've never seen one day 2.
The lads will never let me forget this.
I don't think I want that.
I'm a people person, and sometimes
Still
I
wanna
sell
find a
stuff.
spike shield.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
It's ironic. The kinetic would be far worse day 1 to beginning day 3 than rail. Yeah. I think it would probably be a less fun item to have start at bronze, though. Even if it's weaker, like day 1, day 2. Like, kinetic is an item that you can easily just play all game. There's no worry about needing to pivot out of it at all. Like, that would be an example where, if kinetic cannon was the strongest thing to be doing early, you would not be weaker on day 8 than an average board. What are we doing?
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Endurance.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be.
Find the spike shield. I don't have a tool. Do I want to play the spike shield yet?
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
How's Big Silk doing today? This is my first big game of the night. I'm not usually a huge fan of this board, but it's what we got. Maybe some changes I'd like to see to the game. I don't know, right now I don't think I have any specific complaints, other than, like, Dually does seem to be a bit overtuned. I would like to see the... I've been saying this for a while, the level up reward where you get to choose between getting a random item, getting a loot item, and, like, some class reward. I would like to see that level up reward changed. I feel like that was just really unexciting compared to some of the others. And there's so much more that they could do with it. Rush might screw with the timing. Yeah. For what it's worth, I don't really expect to kill first cycle anyway. Better to charge Railgun into the core, into Pulse Chris, or is it better to charge Pulse Rifle? Wait. Is it better to charge Pulse Chris into core into Railgun? It depends on the rest of your board.
Like my crew says at the
Usually
bar,
I'm...
another round.
If I'm playing the core with Railgun, if I have things that are making my core faster than the Pulse Rifle, to the point where core speeds up my Pulse Rifle, I'll use the core to make Pulse Rifle faster. Otherwise, everything is going to the left of the core. Yeah, I mean, generally, Railgun wants to be as bursty as possible. Granted, it is harder without crit core.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
The yo-yo be better next to the tree. I had it next to the tree the whole time. I don't know what you're talking about.
See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
Am I ever gonna remember to put this boomerang in? If I do this... I guess I can just cut the money tree. I can do this. This works.
Trash Town is the
I think
future.
the loot random, character level up options are fun. The only issue is the character specific ones feel too specific and random. I just feel like they're all really uninteresting. Especially compared to what they were. Like, in the late game, it's usually, you're not even thinking about it, you're pressing loot item. Early on, most of the time, when you don't click loot item, it's just giving you, like, 2 gold, 4 gold.
Typical smear campaign.
Like, it's worth going for item in case it gives you direction, but it's not, like, a super interesting click. Hey, Tree. Doing okay. The thing with Dually is Dually has, like, 3 different lines that he can go down. He's basically 3 different characters that are all the best character in the game. Like, Railgun's nuts. Other early tempo stuff is worse than Railgun, but still better than all of the other characters' early tempo packages. And then you've got, like, the pivot out of Railgun stuff. You've got the hydraulic press. You've got the nitrogen hammer boards. You've got the kinetic cannon boards. Whether you go, like, primal core for dinos, the core to be open to a bunch of different comps, or you go crit core to jam, like, Railgun or one of the other crit boards. They're all very high tempo early with good late game pivots.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Do you have to leave already? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
5 spare change. That's so many spare change. I don't really want to give up the globe. Oh, it's not even more space. Money, I guess. Reality, you're seeing each patch is there's one character with a ton of build variety, then every other character is constrained to play around the strong character. Well, I mean, the character with a lot of build variety is not always the strong character. Like, sometimes the best character is the best character because they just have one really strong line. Oh. Oh. Wow. Those sure were some hits, opponent. We still win. That's that's kind of funny. Plenty of characters have build variety right now. Maybe. I know Vanessa and Dooley both have reasonable build variety. I think one issue with Dooley's variety is a lot of it gets cut off at the core selection. Where, like, there's a lot of things that you can do, theoretically, on Dooley. But once you pick your core on day 2, you're limiting yourself to, like, 2 or 3 different lines.
The work is never done. It can always... My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell someone.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
You know, you don't see that often. It can be incredible, Pierre.
I'll never resell this.
Yeah.
I'll show those stumps back home.
I don't know, the last couple times that I
Be a
tried to play
business
Pierre, it wasn't really good enough. Like, the small freezes are just kind of better. The opposite, the core is a build-around item that can come off the board. It can for some builds, but like kinetic cannon needs core. A lot of the crit core builds don't necessarily need core long-term, but need it for a while for you to consider going into the boards. Like, there's a lot of boards that are linchpinned around the core. That are strong, but like you can't play them if you don't have the core. ticket, a ticket.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford
Okay,
it.
so what am I could get rid of the globe. I don't really want to get rid of the globe.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Symptom of the core design.
See me now.
Wait, I feel like it's a symptom of the core, not the design of the cores. It's a symptom of the core, not the design of the cores. I mean, I agree that there are theoretical designs for the cores that don't have this problem, but I feel like as long as there are late game builds that care about the core, this is always going to be a thing, right? Where picking certain cores is going to lock you off of other comps. I don't have a target for this. The yo-yo doesn't really matter. Do we just go here?
Hey,
Try to get like a defense
if it's
grid?
about the gold, Pip is affordable.
Deadly Eye?
Cute kid, too. When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
One shop too late.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
You do see these tusks, right?
Upgrading core via lucking into the skill feels too random. Yeah, I do wish there were more consistent ways of getting core upgrades. Like, one of the nice things about playing Force Field is that there's nothing in the build that needs to be upgraded other than your crit core. Railgun? Did I say railgun? I thought I said force field. Like, there are other things that you need to hit, but upgrades aren't one of them.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
It's a good thing that upgrades are inconsistent, makes you more likely to have to switch. Well, that's the thing. Upgrades aren't really... Upgrades are only inconsistent when comps need multiple items upgraded. And when comps need multiple items upgraded, if there isn't a flexible item in that comp, it's not giving you incentive to switch. Like, you're already committed, you might as well run it down. And just expect to find the upgrade, or hope to find the upgrade. But, like, you can expect to upgrade an item. Okay, yeah, this rush is... this rush is kind of annoying.
like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
How can I help you?
Bench of belts.
Same time tomorrow?
I want fort with this build. Probably eventually. Scaled enough that I want the tents.
Hey, I'm proud of you.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
That's not defense grid.
Are they hitting you? Or are they hitting themselves with you?
Lethargy seems like a bad skill. It's not great. It's situationally fine, but a lot of times there are boards that are going to make better use of it than you. Like, Pyg and Mac don't have the best access to cooldown reduction. It feels bad to, like, take Lethargy when you're... Well, I was going to use Atlatl as an example, but Atlatl is a Pyg item. But, like, you take Lethargy on your big bonk board, and then you run into an Atlatl that is still 1 second through Lethargy, or someone that's doing Star Chart Silencer stuff, and your items are doubly affected by the cooldown increase than your opponent's. I don't actually need this.
My people believe in peace.
If you have scaling CD reduction build, it's interesting. Well, you would want it from the beginning. Like, it's interesting with Atlatl. The problem is with a lot of Atlatl boards don't want to just have to lean on their Atlatl to win. Power of friendship is strong. Thank you for not having crit. Yeah, I was at 3 HP. It was very close. It was very close. Atomic Clock is your favorite item in the game. Are you evil? Nah, Atomic Clock is sweet. Like, I'm gonna eventually want to cut the Chapeau yo-yo nonsense, but...
I am but a humble farmer. This will do well for you. I promise. You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
seen any of those railgun builds yet this patch? Yeah. They've been singing the praises of the railgun ever since the start of the month. I like how now our rush is guaranteed to go on the spike shield. This is wonderful.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Need one more space. Or just grief the coin. I get more out of selling the piggy bank when it's got more value. I guess I grief the coin.
Now that's giving up the business.
Just tent it up with a tree this big. I mean, the tree doesn't do anything. It's just healing. When do you think it's worth buying the Aerodrome Temple tickets? Whenever you have the gold, basically. I usually won't buy it on like day 4 when I'm trying to get a build together, but if I've got something reasonable, I'll happily spend 20 gold on it. Give piggy bank value. Oh, with the level up reward? I think I'd rather just take a loot item, but you could. I don't know. It's gonna get up to full value before I sell it. I'm not too worried about it.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Missed the Obsidian Shield enchants. I could have put 25% crit on it, but I kind of want to cut this for a claw. I'm gonna enchant the shield, because the shield is really bad.
You leave it behind.
Bank on the claw
Someone
coming.
else finds
The
it.
problem is if the
We
claw
all
doesn't
want
come, I don't really have a board. Did they nerf it? I have rush. So my spiky shield is always going before the silk scarf. And I can't really fix that. Like, I could cut the money tree and then, like, scarf into spike shield, but then nothing is activating forever.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
We also have 2 enchants coming. Like, plan A right now is get a damage enchant on the money tree, I think. Don't know the scarf? Yeah, potentially. There are ways to fix it, but not if I spend 20 gold. That I don't really have. Putting a random enchant on a spike shield. Like, if I take form there, I'm just putting 25% crit chance on shield. Oh my god, it lined up. Not even close. We still have the 10 survive. I can just go Caltropsing, right? I guess I can play this too. I need one more hour on this. With 5 small items on day 5, maybe you should continue with just adding 1 small every day. Spike, just a box surrounded by spikes. Yes. Okay, so we can do this now. Yep, empty board beats the Caltrops fight.
You carry the soul sickness that ruined my people. Carry it back to your... I have failed, but Comad fear not. If you're not growing, you're failing.
I guess Burn on Money Tree is good. That seems like what I want to be doing. A billion frogs. Obsidian the scarf. Then we just don't even need the spike shield anymore. Obsidian the tents too. Are we... I guess we're just gonna find a belt, right? This is a lot funnier.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Uh-oh.
Every failed experiment lights the path
We got
to
there.
success.
We got there. A little scary. A little scary, but we got there. I guess we always had the tent that was, yeah. The tent first was big. Find a belt.
How do you hugelings use these things? On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye! There's fun size,
Did I sell the wrong
and then
item?
there's boring size.
Why do we still have that instead of the cash
I
register?
sell things so I can buy things. Huge things! Fine, here's some gold.
Fine.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
This fight scales faster than I thought it did. Huh.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
So we have a weapon in play because of luxury tents, which makes the pig skills a bit worse. There's still property CDR, right? I'm just looking for defense grid.
Some days I'm the teacher, other days a student, as it should be. This isn't mid-school, you know. I'm not teaching grammar.
A fixed keychain trying to activate tents. I have no idea.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Roll like twice. I don't know.
Magnificent find.
Got fights to lose.
My people believe in peace.
It's golden, yeah.
Boring! Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Uh-oh. I guess we're still fine.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Well, that was one of the weirdest perfect victory lines I've ever taken.
Like a diamond. Flawless.
Got pretty lucky on matchups there. Really good enchants at the end as well. Four-second activation's not acceptable anymore? I mean, it depends what you're doing at 4 seconds. Like, 4-second kills are still pretty playable. 4-second, like, slow your opponent's whole board is still pretty good, too. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. When we get back, we will play some more. That was a 1 hour long perfect victory. Classic Pygmalion. Do you know how people like to complain about, like, the Bazaar having rough patches and they don't test things? You should see what just happened with MapleStory in their recent update. They had an 11-hour maintenance for the patch, and then they released a patch that had an infinite money bug, an item dupe bug, and the bug that when you leveled the new character, there was a quest that got your account banned in the early game. They then went into more downtime, and there has been almost 24 hours of downtime since then.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish.
MapleStory is kind of a small indie game. Yeah, like, this is the competition. This is... Turns out everyone sucks at patching.
Use it well. Make me proud. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Whatever, I guess I wanted it anyway. Like, the amount of people that I see saying, like, minor bug X, Y, and Z are unacceptable in today's day is just like... I don't know if these people live on the same planet that I do. Game having worse maintenance is not an excuse for the Bazaar. It kind of is. Like, this is just commonplace. There are games with much bigger teams that have much worse issues. And again, it's not that it's just maintenance. They pushed game-breaking bugs, which is causing the 24 hours of maintenance.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
How bad of an idea is upgrading the dog?
We take pride
I
in
guess
our
we'll find out.
restoration. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Little spoiled coming from LR and Hearthstone, kinda. Maybe? I don't know about Hearthstone's patching. I know they've had bad patches in the past. Bug-wise.
You do see these tusks, right?
I know I've heard of, like, WoW having really bad problems. Maybe that was in the past. A lot of shield. Doesn't do anything.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy
Those
class
major bugs
had
almost every
neither.
update. Most mode launches are so bad it can kill the mode. Yeah, I do not follow Hearthstone development that closely. I know I have heard that was true at one point in the past, like years ago, but
You're a smart one for your size. I think that suits you beautifully. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Well, howdy, hero. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I don't want the claw.
That's been sitting there.
I know that I
20
have this dog right
years,
now, but
waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that fine home.
to dropped across the industry? No, it's just consistently pushing out patches is a hard problem. As games get bigger, it becomes harder and harder to know if you have found the bugs. Balance problems will get worse as the card pool expands. I don't know if that's true.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Balance problems sort of become less pronounced as the card pool expands. Like, as there's more items in every pool, it is harder to find the specific things that are strong in each character's pool. It's a rock.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
More mechanics interactions, the higher likelihood of any one strong outlier combination. But also the lower chance that it's able to be assembled consistently. Because pools are bigger. Like, there are already, like, crazy Exodia boards that can come together on every character. But balance issues come from consistency.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Or at least I should say obvious balance concerns come from consistency. And, like, with the way matchmaking works in this game, if a character has, like, 5 different lines that all add up to being the strongest character, I don't know if that would even, like, show itself on ranked. Like, the average player is just, like, running down a couple of builds that they know work. Yeah, successfully assembling a build, finding specific pieces that make a build good. Like, if one specific version of a comp is very strong, it doesn't necessarily mean you're able to find the pieces to get that comp together. Like, even now, there are crazy boards that require multiple gold items that don't really make a character much stronger that they exist, because it's hard to get multiple gold items.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Every time I upgrade dog, I regret it. It's kind of crazy how consistent that is.
Do you have to leave already? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I think Railgun doesn't get the hate it deserves. I think it just took people a while to realize how good Railgun is. I think people are catching on. As to why it took so long, I legitimately have no idea. I don't know why it took so long for people to catch on that Railgun is very strong. Press beats it. Yeah, but Press is a later game build. Also, Railgun turns into Press. Pretty sure we're fine here.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
Like, I would say that people just don't worry as much about losing early as they do late, but people complained a lot about Double Barrel Vanessa too. So I don't think that's the reason.
Seeing spots here.
I'm not going to spend gold here because I'm knee bracing.
Now that's giving up the business.
Speaking of knee bracing,
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
or the dinos were suppressing it rather than QuestMac. I don't know. I don't know. I would have expected the free-to-play dually stuff to be more popular than the thing that you have to pay 3k gems to unlock, but I guess enough people wanted to play with the new stuff that it didn't matter. I don't think Railgun was, like, appreciably worse than Dinos. Even before the nerfs.
Discounts for peace.
Like, Dino scales into the late game better than Railgun does, but for the first, like, 5 days, I think Railgun generally beats Dinos.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
What are we doing? I want all of this. I think I want this more.
Use that
We need
for
to
the
grow the
good
dog.
of all.
You got tanky and a fast dinosaur. It can easily whoop Railgun. You kind of also need scaling. Like, an unscaled dino just gets crit by crit core Railgun. You don't have enough activations before you die. Primal Core doesn't scale it fast enough. Once the scaling comes online, yeah, Tanky Yankee Dinosaur
I should warn you.
beats Railgun. But it takes a few days for that to happen. Hey, Elvin. Games are going okay. Our first run was a perfect game with Money Tree, Silk, and a bad Spike Shield. It was a weird run, but it worked. Nice haircut, thanks.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Tried Friend Core with no Dinos. Yeah, Friend Core is a weird one. I think you probably only want to click Friend Core if you get a day 2 ballista. It seems hard to justify clicking it in any other spot.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Hmm.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Ballista is clickable? Yeah. Core is better than Primal Core for dinos. That hasn't been my experience. I feel like the scaling that Primal Core gives you is so important for holding you over until you find your Dinosaur or Momosaur. Like, the Dino board isn't a board before you have scalers. If you don't have Primal. It also gives you a reason to pick up Tanky. Even once you have the scalers, haste doesn't matter that much, because you only get 1 destroy per dino. It depends on what else I have. I'll always play them for the PvE fights, but sometimes I'll cut one of them for PvP. a lot of life. I'm still not willing to click this.
We scorch like the desert sun.
Like, my experience is by the time that you care about haste from Companion Core, there are just, like, other things that you want to play than the core. And if you still want haste, you can play the,
Favor you, Inlander.
the Captain's Wheel that Dooley has. But even that often doesn't make the cut. There's just better things to be playing. Battery crude tools. Yeah, maybe. But just like usually when I'm committing to Primal Core on day 2, it's because I have a Tanky Yankee. And Tanky Yankee doesn't do anything if I don't pick Primal Core. Primal's just good glue. Yeah, exactly. It buys you the time to find the silver items that make the comp tick.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
I don't really want to roll here. Lock the expansion yet? Nah, not yet.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orly. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Lonjabali, everyone has enough.
I'm so glad we
This is a weird run. I don't know how I feel about what's going on in this run.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? Why must
Eventually
we do
dropping the
this?
Primal
Death
Core. I
laughs
mean, you're
at us
eventually
both.
dropping Companion Core too. Like, the Primal Core is just there for early glue. But whatever core you're getting there is just there for early glue. And Primal is better early glue. Like, it's solving a problem that the board has.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Use to your friend who's free to play to get the expansion early and grind gems when it's OP if he has the time then. I mean, I think this patch you just play expansionless Dooley and farm gems. I don't think you even needed an expansion this patch. I wouldn't be surprised if expansionless Dooley is the best character right now. I think the dinos do more to dilute the pool than they do of giving you meaningful new directions. Not that the dino comp is bad, but you can't really flex between dinos and the other stuff on Dooley. You just gotta pick a lane pretty early. And I think post unlocking expansion, you're still playing the non-dino stuff often enough that the dinos are just making your lines less consistent than they are adding anything helpful.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Can they add a 4th interaction a day? I don't think they would add another hour. That doesn't really... It doesn't help.
Trash is tragedy.
I don't even know what the goal of that would be.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Only good thing. All other thing.
Yeah, but like it also makes opponents stronger as well. Like it doesn't relatively help the worse boards.
Sting ground, sting sky, sting world!
I feel like the game gives you plenty of time to get a board together. Well, you don't want that. You don't want people to go in whatever direction they want. You want them to have to pick lanes depending on what they see in the shops.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting.
Being able to easily force is bad, actually.
Moving up in the world.
How do you hugelings use these things? Fine, here's some gold. Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
Everything's getting one decent item and no way to pull it together all game. Sure. I don't think that happens most of the time. Like, you might need to expand what the definition of decent item is for you, too.
You do see these tusks, right? Now that's quality.
Diamond Piggle. I mean, inconsistency isn't inherently a bad thing. Like, games like this thrive on inconsistency.
You've just taken the first step toward good buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Done with that now.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Tool's your favorite card in the Dually expansion? Crude Tools is sweet, yeah. It's a cool early game piece that has some interesting stuff you can do with it late.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice. If the Elder could see me now.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
In order to get rewarded for going for off-meta comps, you have to also get punished for going off-meta, otherwise it's just meta. I mean, I'd say that that's not necessarily true here, because sometimes the game gives you shops to where the off-meta stuff is the correct thing to do. It's not like a trading card game where you come with your deck pre-built, and playing off-meta is punished. Like, sometimes it is legitimately correct to do stuff that isn't the meta line. And it's inconsistency that makes that true. When the meta lines are consistent, then you're right.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
What's the point you're trying to
People
make?
are a pattern.
Oh, okay, sure. Can I crit? Hey, I can crit.
Before you were born. This is nothing to me.
I love Pima right now because it's bare bones. I will not tolerate that level of punnery. That's too much. I'm sorry.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Yeah, that's not a legal pun. That's that's going way too far.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Guy with a large grin on his face. Me? I had the straightest face you've ever seen.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I don't really want to cut the pickle. Taking so much damage. Oh, maybe the solution is to make the game even more random so people can't force pattern matches? Yeah, that's literally the design philosophy. Yeah. That's why we're adding expansions and not removing cards as we go. Like, the card pool continues to grow.
This is war, and the enemy is death!
another Railgun 10 win. That's 4 in a row. You're like finding your obsidian in chat? How are you not falling off with Railgun like day 8 to 9?
Defeat is part of war. A soldier accepts it with dignity.
Burn this time. Burn probably can work too, yeah.
Bring it in.
I'll fill with fiery or shield. Shield on Railgun seems not good enough. Fiery might work. Fiery might work.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together. All wisdom has power, but not all power has
It's
wisdom.
so random, you could play by random inputs. You think the game would be worse? But that's not what would happen, right? Like, you always have choices. Those choices being random doesn't mean that you shouldn't decide between the choices. Slow clock, sure. Yeah, slow clock carries hard. I had like a day 14 win with no enchant on my railgun and a slow clock a couple days ago.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Some of the expansions are really bad if they want this idea. Yeah, I mean, I think the Dually one's idea is that dinos are supposed to be an archetype, but there's not the full archetype in the base set. So they're using this expansion to flesh that out. Like, it was sort of the same thing with the Mac expansion, where, like, there weren't enough regen enablers for the regen payoffs. I don't know the talk. I know he wrote an article that I used to reference a lot. I had not seen the talk. Yeah, clock is kind of the thing that makes the late railgun boards work. Even if you've got obsidian, you probably want to have a clock.
Reward the peaceful, punish the war.
But like specifically slow clock is disgusting. How good is Ice Luge? Gives me some shield here. Probably gonna be... maybe enchanting the igloo. Probably enchanting the igloo. I think I have to sell both of these.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Not a gunpowder. A Null Frost? I don't think we're getting our ticket. The dual expansion's a little too self-contained. Some cards definitely are. But I think this time that was by design. Because, like, you can also say some of the stuff in the base set is kind of self-contained. Like, Mamasaur and Dianosaur just don't have their archetype right now. I would imagine we see fewer expansions like this as we go on and all of the archetypes have their support pieces in the game. New archetypes are mostly going to be the domain of new characters, and the expansions are just to flesh out stuff in the base pool. Oh, hey, Tikizo guy.
Now that's giving up the business.
Money, 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 money. Sure how much the XP helps, but a little bit of gumball gaming. Still want crit chance. How the Mac expansion connected to most of his lines. Yeah, like there were a couple things that were more self-contained. Like a lot of the self-poison stuff is kind of its own archetype, but it ties in with the regen stuff that was missing support. It was a good mix of the two.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
The record for fastest build Dino Bite. Was it a 0-second dino? Because I've seen 0-second dinos. Ow. Wait. We got him. Scary, scary, scary. Thankfully, that's a capacitor, not a real item. The whole thing is meant to be the antithesis of tech, in the sense that you don't want to play tech at you don't want to play tech at all costs, but search hybrids a lot, since Dino feels so bad. Yeah, it is like a completely distinct thing. It helps that the friend package Dooley has some interplay with dinos, and the friends aren't techs.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work? Hey, you're a natural.
Yeah, you can link it. What kind of wants a gunpowder for the ice luge?
I don't boast. I simply state facts.
Oh, this fight doesn't have a gunpowder. I thought it had a gunpowder. Well, never mind.
You should teach at the academy.
If you're not growing,
Hard to use that one. Ugh. What is this? Shielded dog? Radiant next to Luge? That doesn't... That's not that exciting. You're saving 1 second. I want more out of my enchant than that. Shielded globe. Scales off the Aurora Dome. Not terrible. It leaves open the enchants. Shield Gumball. It doesn't work anymore, does it? Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Piggy bank is full. It is. Shielded Dog into replacement. Better than any alternatives. So the reason to consider Shielded Snow Globe instead of Shielded Dog is you don't really care about other enchants on the Snow Globe. And also it scales better off of the Aurora Dome than Dog does. So I guess it takes too long for that to really matter. I don't need this. I don't see how I'm ever putting this back in again. Yeah, I want to leave the enchant open on Igloo. %, crit chance.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
The poison. Shield enchant, really not what I needed there.
Few warriors live to retire. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
That's not a big dumb ice club.
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons.
Man. I don't think this makes the Beam Ladle that much better. The mediums aren't really that fast. This doesn't do anything. I guess I click the roll button and hope we get something I can afford that's useful. Doesn't look like it.
Some of them are It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Oh, that tough for you. No shield for you. Here's the enemy. Here's you. Shield goes in the middle. Simple, right?
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Yeah, definitely can pass on Draconic Rage Ladle. Silver Draconic Rage isn't that crazy.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us. You do see these tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Multi-striking Dino into fiber optics charge Momosaur is pretty fast. It's pretty fast. If we could stop running into the only poison builds in existence with our shield entrant comp, I would love that.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the wave.
Okay, at least we died anyway.
An advance payment for your bright future.
Not feel so good.
Not having... Like, this needs to become a cold room now. I need to make sure that I've got the money if it shows up.
If the Elder could see me now!
Ooh. Okay.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. Your strength is beautiful.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I feel like that decision comes from a negative.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Okay. Maybe it's a railgun that fell off.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
cold room also not saving us there?
The Elder told me I'd fail. Good thing I never listened.
Day 11? Yeah. I mean, nothing I had there was that unreasonable for day 11. The Solar District, I guess, is kind of a high roll, but they didn't even need it. They just crit us with a claw and we die. Silk on Vanessa? Doesn't Vanessa not have a... I guess you could still get Crusher Claw, but... Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When I get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah. What's the recommended build for Pyg? I have no idea. That's what we're trying to figure out tonight. I'm pretty sure it has to be one of the good tempo lines. Because taking early losses and having to win out in the late game does not feel like something Pyg wants to be doing. I guess go for the Silk again. Money Tree is kind of playable on board right now. I don't know, maybe. We did play it in our first run. Games philosophy pre-Mac. I mean,
I've come too far to let you stop.
I don't know. It has always been... Not every patch, but in a lot of patches, Pyg has not even been the best late game character. Despite the community's incessance
Bazaar's a
that
crazy place. Happy to make a sale.
he
Sad to
is.
say goodbye.
I can have an early Regal Blade. I don't think that's a line that I like. For the same reason that the dog line last game was terrible.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Why do they make pulse rifle tech? I have no idea. My guess would be for flavor reasons. It's the kind of item that seems like it should be a tech. As to why they did that in a hotfix,
See Argenta. She's
that I could not
wonderful.
even begin
You've
to
just
speculate
taken
on
the
why.
first step toward tell everyone you got it here. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
It's like... It's kind of a board. I've played worse. Robes is a hell of an item.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Robe carries through Life Preserver, I think. She's more playable because it runs on econ anyway. I don't know. It just depends what your board is. Like, if you've got the 3 extra space, sure, you can throw Money Tree in. I don't think it's an exciting item to play, but if you've got a couple hundred heal on it, it buys you some time for your other package to hit.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Like, it made sense on the Silk Spike Shield board we were playing. Probably makes a lot less sense if you're trying to just play weapons.
Well, howdy, hero.
What? Curio. You're supposed to show more than 4 items. What is this? What is this?
Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
This is just worse silk, right? I'm just making sure I'm not going crazy.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
It seemed less reliable. I agree with that. I really want the silk.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
Okay, we have a line. But yeah, I still don't know what lines, if any, I like on Pyg. The weapon boards haven't seemed very good. Silk worked really well the game we played it tonight. When I played it before, it was still struggling early, but we'll see as we play it some more. Pyg Gaming? Yeah, we usually have a couple Pyg days every patch.
Jabalians are pacifists.
Oh. Well, feel a little silly now.
Now that's giving up the business.
Only the claw upgrade did anything. Yeah. Yeah. Should have sold and taken. I guess. Yeah, take the 2 gold. This lets me get a second Crusher Claw at Curio, though, right? Okay, Robes. Carry me again.
You do see these tusks, right?
Just upgrade anyway when I bought it. Well, now I can have 2 instead of it upgrading. Like now if Curio shows me a Crusher Claw, I get a Crusher Claw and a Silver Crusher Claw. Stash base is early fixer-upper into a random gold large day 3 ever the play. It's a line that I want to take at some point. I just never find myself in a spot where I can go for it.
Nothing tiny,
I don't want to gumball
nothing
before this
huge.
upgrades.
All
That's,
about
I think, throwing too much gold away. Yeah.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Small items, small people. I love them all. I'll never resell this. It's smaller than Quixel. Oh, look. It's so tiny.
I guess I didn't need to sell it yet.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Interesting.
This is a gift at any price. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor.
Or the game is throwing the exact items you need for Railgun at you. Railgun comes together very easily, yeah.
I will accept my punishment.
Maybe better to sell the small items for +1 there. I don't want to sell the smalls until Silk Scarf upgrades, and it's upgrading soon.
don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Well, now what? Guess I don't need the roll here. What am I upgrading? I upgrade the robe? Huh. We might find a spike shield, I guess. And I would play it.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
You had a chance at Samascan steel. Now you have no chance at all. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Going to be really weak for another day. But hopefully last day we're really weak here.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Skill angle? Yeah, maybe? I don't know. Oh, this should have been next to the robe. Whoops.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
Okay.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You're a smart one for your size. I think that suits you beautifully.
Now this is health food. Literally. No leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey!
You're scary.
Gonna knock some sense into you.
I don't have anything feeding value into the scarf yet. Like, there's no money tree or cash register. Win against Mariana's? I don't know. I might, but I don't feel comfortable with it. Our damage is terrible. Take us forever to kill him, and he's got time to scale. Could Kree be broken if they up the scaling a bit? A bit? Probably not, but... is pretty bad.
You're tougher than you look.
Extract a little bit more bonsai value here.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Left eye's good. Don't have a playable right now. Maybe we're weaker one more day. The belt, I don't hate buying the chocolate. Got a lot of gold in the bonsai too. It doesn't destroy itself from my stash, right? Yeah.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Well, we beat some things. 2 tickets on day 4.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Okay, no bronzes that I care about upgrading.
I can sell you these bubbles, but
That's
my
a money
gossip
tree.
is I certainly don't have a use
So
for it.
probably want this boomerang, right?
Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
This can't be anything, right? I'm worried you outscale me, though.
What do you mean, experience? I have a diploma.
The bulldozer gets scary. You don't mind the inventory management part of Pyg. It's the every other fight in Sandstorm gets you bored. Yeah, I mean...
But I was an honor student.
At least in the early game, Pyg definitely wants to be pushing things to Sandstorm. His good stuff tends to be a bit more defensive.
If the Elder could see me now.
Oh, yeah.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
My second Crusher Claw?
Just
Imagine? Imagine?
grab something. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
What's my biggest scarf base value? I have no idea. Probably around 3,000.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
It's only 1 second of haste, so it's not like the boomerang does anything. I only need 1 space for the money tree here.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I may be young for a captain.
Some freeze big
but
games
I've
less attack for
seen
so many
my
fights
share
wouldn't
of
end before like
storms.
300 fatigue. Oh. Yeah, if you play the like pure shield freeze comps, those can go pretty long too. I tend to not play that comp unless I got a damage enchant. Maybe we double crit? Maybe we don't get the chance.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Spike shield to replace robe.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Nope. Can't do anything with the caltrops.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Oh, a customer.
Interesting. Is Foundation Reaper scary? I know it drops a ticket. Yeah, I don't know if I reliably beat the poison. I need to swing 4 times. Maybe more. They have regen. Just auto-click cash cannon nowadays. You've got some extra money generation going on. Yeah. If we hadn't just sold our big pawn shop, it was definitely a line. The problem is I kind of want to use my upgrade here on the Silk. And if you're not using your upgrade on the cash cannon, it's never going in.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
I should not have done that yet. Whoops.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable. That's a healthy diet.
One blue. Two blue.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
We beat those. We beat those. I feel like virus is consistently the most embarrassing item that I see people put on their board. I don't see it as much anymore, but... If we go to Barcoon... Yeah, I should go to Barcoon. I don't need more life right now.
Acorns. Home. Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
You see landfill? I see
There's
buried
nothing
treasure.
wrong with symmetrical items. Like, the idea is you know that it's there, but your opponents don't know that it's there. So you're able to build around it, while your opponent does not build around it.
Hat's been sitting there.
The problem with virus is just even when it's good, it's not good.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
No second claw for me.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
But if it was good, it would be kind of oppressive. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna build them large and medium items. It's also like the builds that run small items tend to be faster than your virus, and it's hard to snipe the smalls that matter when they're playing smalls.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not again. Now that's giving up the business.
Like, you can play virus, or you can play Isocoric Freezer, or Coolant, or... Like, there's so many things you can play in the tech slot. And also, the majority of dually boards, yeah, want to run a bunch of smalls. But it's just like, even when you're not, there's better tech items to play. Not like tech the tag, but tech the... like, interactive pieces.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
Well, we don't currently heal. There's maybe a world where we play Money Tree, but we have this belt. Toys and apparel have their cooldowns reduced by 5%. Oh, wait, that's Trader. I gotta take Trader.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Come on, then. Let's get this over with. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you. I hope that brat Quixel was watching. Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees.
I don't know if I want to rebuy it. I guess if I'm not going to rebuy it, I should not have... Yeah, because now I want to just farm value on the piggy bank and sell the piggy bank for max.
You see that, Parker? That's how it's done.
I can rebuy it for now, I guess. Maybe we get it back up to like 12 or 13. Then it's just free value on the scarf.
You do see these tusks, right?
That's a bonk. They don't have good kinetic cannon items, at least. Crit. Yes. Just be lucky. Hit your 27%. The Pygmalion way. Bonk, too good. I don't really know how to answer that. Like, how good is too good? Bonk is the best skill in the game.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Whether that's a problem, I think, is pretty subjective.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
I personally would probably nerf it to like half a second rather than a second.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I got in the second time anyway. I don't think I was getting a second time. I'm like pretty sure I was not getting a second time. His Uzi ran out? Maybe.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice. If you're not growing, you're failing.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
I don't think so. I'd happily play a Lion Cane, but...
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
to sell 2 of these now. It's the same amount of value now, but I get better dagger and silk doing it this way. Seems like I'm gonna get a bonk. That's cool. Carry around and you didn't risk much to get it. Yeah, I personally agree.
A king, not to squabble with nobody.
It does seem a little bit too generically strong for how easy it is to get. Does the second claw crit. God, I'm just so lucky. I'm just so lucky.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
This is better than the boots, but I want to play both for player fights. I mean, Bonk has a very low impact on game balance. Like, it's good for every character when you get it, no matter what. And it's so rare that it's hard for it to be meta warping. It's a lottery win style item. Yeah.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Bonk can be much more meta warping than it is already. Well, it's just not the kind of thing that warps the meta. Stuff that is rare that is good on every character doesn't really warp anything. Like, sometimes you'll run into it and lose, but you're not going to make different decisions because Bonk exists. Other than, like, you fight Thugmore, but... Let's put in a high-level fight under another name and leave it like that. Yeah, I mean, then it doesn't even fill the role of, like, being something that can carry newer players, though, right? Like, if you need to have a strong board to take the fight, the people that don't have the strong boards aren't going to be getting it. I'm sure there's been conversations with the devs. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure they've talked about it. Gold 0.5, Grandmaster up to a full second. Yeah, you could do something like that. Careful with phonograph and feathers. You don't need to worry about it anymore. They changed how the interaction works. Yeah, all percent CDR is additive. Mr. Pygmalion.
My people believe in peace. Boring! You do see these tusks, right?
Oh. I guess it means I don't get good crit on my Crusher Claw anymore. Oh.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Welcome Pig today. Felt like playing Pig. There's not usually a reason. I try to play all the characters. I try to play all the characters every patch. Not necessarily the same amount, but... let's go here.
It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try. Yes? Ancient worm cat technique destroyed many
A Stealing Claw would be nice, yeah. Not turning down crit though.
A friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Got plenty of money.
The world whirls like the wind.
Pig games got much better after you took a short break from the Bazaar somehow. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just need to take a break to forget everything you know and then relearn from scratch. I've had that experience a couple times.
Let the desert cleanse you.
Foreboding winds.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna play Cold Room instead of the boots.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Like to change to Foreboding Winds? I think I do. I don't know. It's really strong, but I have infinite money. I do have infinite money.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you.
Yeah, I should buy Pinata. I should buy Pinata. Yeah, skipping 1 XP doesn't matter that much. It's not like before where you were skipping like 3 XP to take the medium fight versus the hard fight.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
For pretty much every build with crit, I think it's worth aiming for the fight that has Foreboding Winds. He also just has pretty good drops other than Foreboding Winds. Like, you can get Pendulum, you can get a Clockwork Blade.
Well,
Bonk.
I guess motivation isn't everything.
The old skill is kind of interesting. I don't know.
Ah, the joy of more.
I didn't hate it as much as some people did, but it probably had a pretty low pick rate. I wouldn't be surprised if more people skipped the skill than took it. Skill 1 out of 8 times, you skip 8 XP among different runs. Yeah, you can't really look at it like that, though, because sometimes 1 XP just doesn't matter. Like, unless you're getting an extra level from the XP, the extra XP that you're getting is irrelevant.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Use that for the good of all. I can feel our energies resonating. I'm so glad.
Extra 1 XP to potentially matter? Yeah, it could potentially matter, but it doesn't always matter. And it often won't matter. Like, it'll only matter if it is the 1 XP difference between getting a level up and not. It changes how much it buffs your shield items by. It is not a relevant upgrade. Give me the boomerang. Oh, I should have put in boomerang. Whoops. Oh. Well, that sucks.
Can't let this get me down.
Awkward.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
That's it for getting boomerang. Didn't matter. Yeah.
Underestimate.
We would have died faster with boomerang.
Makes
That would have
this
been
more
nice.
fun.
Wouldn't have had to wait quite so long. Huh.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Simply hit the crit.
Come on in. Let's chat. Do you have to leave already? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Now that's giving up the business.
Yeah, Snowball Machine's very good. Feel like getting off-class items. I think it's fun. Huh. I guess I should not have sold those things as quick as I did.
Don't tell me form
I did start attempting to throw the upgrade on the cold room, but
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Yeah, I don't think it ruins character identity at all. Like, the off-class items are rare enough. You expect to build with your base kit, and then sometimes you get some cool off-class stuff, but it's not frequent enough to ruin identity.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion, as shrewd as you are. I bid you farewell.
Even really good players forget Boomerang. Yeah.
Golden seed,
It's,
my friend. Harvest will come soon.
It's annoyingly
I made
easy to
that
forget.
Same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
Helps with build variety. Yeah, like the off-class stuff is necessarily going to be rare lines that you can't take very often.
A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion. I bid you farewell.
Winter's blessing, my friend.
Cold room?
May the snow bring quiet to your enemies.
Cool, cool, cool.
You'll make the Infernal himself shiver.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Come on, crit. Nope. Come on, crit.
Defeat
Nice.
does not defeat me.
Do that before I forget. Whatever.
Moving up in the world.
Oh, my money tree's not. Whatever.
If you're not growing, you're failing. Ryokon promised Orlin to never eat students.
It's just 4%. These are somehow worse. Okay. Cool, 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 cool.
You will not die, will you? Makes Ryokon look bad.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Dooley is the new Mac Swarm this meta. I'm not
all
sure what you're saying.
Jabalians are pacifists.
Hey, more crit chance.
Experience is treasure.
I don't need Trader. I don't need it. We can do better. There we go. That's better.
Seek the violent path.
62. Improve my heal and regen items. We get to enchant my cold room.
My tone culture
Don't mind if I do.
but I reject
Oh,
my people's ways.
Not quite what I wanted, but sure.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? Oh, don't let this get you down! Eyes on the prize, huh?
A little too fast. Regen at work on belts. It's heal and regen, right? So, no.
Is paved with gold.
Shield enchant? Shield enchant. Yep. Pretty good.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. Getting, hard to stay positive.
Oh, yeah, sure. Dooley's real good. Phono because of the skill. I don't know. We got a good crit chance. This is just so much more damage when we crit, where the other just guarantees the crits.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale!
$22,000 damage.
It's all about motivation.
That's a lot.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I tried Atlas Stone. I have not put an Atlas Stone on my board ever since they removed Target Dummy. Mill unusable? I wouldn't say that it's unusable, but it's really tough to use after the Matchbox nerf. That was the main thing you used it with before. It's the boomerang do. If you play it in a PvE fight, it gives you a loot item at the end. The windmill idea, saw it or played it. Was it good with? Yeah, like it used to be good with Matchbox stuff sometimes, like Matchbox Yo-Yo, things that were fast.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
I guess take the extra life.
You had a chance at Samascan steel. Now tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Dooley, dooley, dooley.
You do see these tusks, right?
Oh, I lost a coin to the gumball. I needed to buy gumballs individually there. Bonk.
Yeah, most Jabalians will never know this feeling.
Pretty good, pretty good. I like a map expansion soon. We get that tomorrow, I think. Or maybe 2 days. Maybe 2 days. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Pyg. Hope you guys stick around. Okay.
Size dilutes the brain. I think that suits you beautifully. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Okay. Here's our board. We can go for Silk again, I guess. While we're waiting here, I guess a quick reminder, if you have Amazon Prime, you also have Twitch Prime, which gives you 1 free sub every month to whatever Twitch channel you want to sub to. You get access to cool emotes, like Trynet Happery, and I think some others too. Oh. Oh yeah, how could I forget the animated one? The only one that anyone ever uses. Four for 4 on getting scraps tonight.
Smart shoppers buy vintage.
Just +1 income.
Like they used to.
Now that's giving up the business.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Okay, we're losing day one. That's fine. That's fine.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
That's the first I'm seeing that. Gigantify an emote. Huh. Do I need to... Do you need higher resolution emotes for
No
that?
sale. I want what's right for you.
I've been told Coinker is very good.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Yep, level 2 on day 1 is back.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Yeah, I wouldn't play it in PvP this early, but... I can farm it for a bit.
Time to make some sales.
People scaling in PvE, seeing if they get a good offensive enchant on it. Yeah, yeah. Has some very good offensive enchants. Can probably customer card it too. It's still a 7-second cooldown.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Oh. That's a claw.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. If you want cheap...
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Can get 2 more income. Which is damage on the Ring King as well.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Looks like we're winning. The Crusher Claw just lines up with their spike shield every time.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Few
Buy
warriors
cheap
live to retire.
weapons.
Buy my weapons, and you might. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Apparently EU Bazaar has maintenance. Wait, really? The light's green in the Discord. It might just be you having an issue. Nobody's panicking in the Discord. Silk is not an economic item, but I do also want to find, like, Money Tree.
Mr. Pygmalion. A wise
Mr.
investment,
Pygmalion. If we were to roll here into Money Tree, I gotta sell a bit too much, I think. You drop a ticket, but you also scale, and I don't do any damage. Let's just go here.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor.
They probably could have beaten the hard fight if we wanted.
I will accept my punishment.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure.
Have any of the things that want VIP pass. It's a coin cure upgrade. Interesting. I also... Whoops.
I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
Tried growing out my beard. Yeah, it's
all
really
about
uncomfortable.
motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Could upgrade the robe? The bushel?
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
play it for bushel speed, but I think I'd rather have the spike shield.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Big events.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Vulnerability potion, tank 44k from a fat pig. Tank is double whammy twice. Nice. Well, bad if you're not scaling shield. Yes. However, so is every other item that I have. So.
Do you have any really small thing? Did you see it, Quicksilver?
And now we're scaling shield.
Well, okay. Here.
Technically already scale shield. Claw does. Oh yeah, Claw has its own scaling. Clearly.
Oh, look. It's
Discounts for peace.
Oh my god. It's a little upsetting.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. Use that for the good of all.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum!
Maybe first fight's better to take. I guess I don't care as much about the ammo stuff on Pyg as I do on Dually. Makes Ice Luge a little better, but that's not that relevant. Probably rather just get Clockwork Blades. To get from the 3 loot event. I heard you can. I haven't gotten it yet. Odds are pretty low, it seems.
Find the coral with a round it!
Japan is the 3 loot event. The one that has a character-specific thing. I think it's 3 regen and 3 loot items. So like on Pyg, it's the +2 income event. Silk scaling. This is coin cure scaling. Could also be the silk grade.
If the Elder could see me now!
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Buy, don't buy,
Okay.
as long as we get to hang
Just like
out.
that.
Are you
Still weak.
sure?
That's okay.
Have you noticed I'm huge?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. All cannon, no ball.
This wants to go on the coin here.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
How are we making space for everything? And do I want the belt? Belt plays well with the regen.
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
Technically scaling.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Probably gonna be selling the textiles or the bushel.
You face a graduate of the Dueling Academy. Tremble!
Got enough life to where this isn't scary, right? Yeah.
But I was an honor student!
I don't know that I believe in the coin here. Thoughts on the game disincentivizing the gold fights? I think it was mostly a good change. Makes you pick between what drops the fight have to offer rather than having the safe, I'm just gonna take the XP plan in every fight. I think your decision's more interesting when you're deciding between can I win the fight and what are the drops rather than can I win the hard fight that gives XP. But I didn't try to play the coin here.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
Delightful to see you, darling.
This is still not big enough.
That looks fabulous on you. I certainly don't have a use for it.
Let's get dual lead real quick.
I'm not like other Jabalians.
Okay. Or maybe not. Cool. Can't lose them all.
Any good fights lately? Nufo teaches stillness.
Cycle the cheap ones for the arms dealer life. Ugh.
Use it well. Make me proud. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Okay.
The universe gave you a body. Let's show it off.
There's a third pivot. Man, this game really thought that I was gonna buy the cold room, didn't it? My bad, I guess.
Please come see me before you go anywhere important.
What does this fender do? It shows you apparels, regardless of hero. Like you can see holsters there, even though it's a Vanessa item.
I've come too far to let
Hey,
you
T-Saber. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 7 months. Okay, let's get our ticket.
Now that's given
How many
up
ticks
the
a second
business.
does the regen? How many tick? Regen ticks once per second, if that's the question.
Don't tell me Form is your smith. That guy is... My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
I don't know, if we just get like safes and stuff.
Take your time. I'm pretty late. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Yeah, that was not great. That was not great.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
My people.
Can we beat a fellow Pygmalion?
Boring! You do see these tusks, right?
Nope. They are twice my size. Sold candy stand for no reason. Yeah. I mean, I still need the space, right?
That was invigorating.
Okay, let's fight. I already have the tickets. Still drop gold, I guess.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
It also comes with 20 life. Do spiky shield.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Could do that.
You ever fought a Thornus? Without a good shield, their acid'll burn. If you wield it well enough, a shield can be its own kind of weapon.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Not sure what I'm looking for here. I guess just smalls that cycle into Silk Scarf are good.
Where the wounds are.
We might be able to cycle our money tree here. If we find another one.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Time to greed the coin here. We've got a good enough plan if it ends up blowing up.
My people believe in peace. Boring! I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
That's a femur. Well, 2% crit. Wait.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have.
That lined up a lot better than I thought it was going to. Cool. This femur with no slow. They had an incense and an amber, but yeah, no hardly working yet. Don't need anything from this, do I? I guess it could be fort. Fort's pretty good.
Me? This is talking fast. It will be there long after you are gone, and so will I.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
You get arms dealer value.
Shall I give
I'll
it
get
to
silk
Rabbit?
value. Pawn shop was kind of like cashing out tree. Yeah, pawn shop doesn't make fair change for silk scarf though.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while. I didn't think this was possible.
Still could be fort.
Gold and jewels are silly baubles. The real treasure of the bazaar is the land.
I guess there is somewhat of a question of, is fort better than Phono? It probably is.
Perhaps someday we'll discuss a more serious transaction.
Does Cure get multicast? Yeah, it would. It would. I only have one space though. Speaking of only having one space. I guess this to do the cycling.
Gold may not be my goal, but you won't see me say no to it.
I can throw this on Crusher Claw.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
A lot of ways for things to go wrong here. That's one of them. Or a small item that would fill this board out well. Not really. You could play, ointment, I guess? Ointment?
Ocean of coins. You will get through this and be stronger for it.
I thrive under pressure.
Ice luge. I guess you could. It just one-shots the boulder. This all combined one-shots the boulder. I can feather with this board, right? Everything's way over.
Mythkeeper calls for my aid. I shall protect his secrets.
Sell ticket. Oh, yeah, we can do that now. We can do that now.
If you have overcome me, perhaps you are worthy of the relic. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Fucking coin cure. Well. We have the Radiant Claw. Okay, we have the Obsidian coin cure. Oh, but Feather bricked it! Just need diamond for it, and... Man, it's not even that big. Would Feather mess it up? It removes cooldown from it, so it no longer gets multicast from fort. I was looking at the items that I was already playing. I wasn't thinking about the coin cure on the bench. Sash? No, because the Sash gets +1. I don't know. I think I want to play the fort. It's 200 regen. It is 200 regen at however many seconds it is.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I would want the belt if we ever switch over to the phonograph version of the board. But I don't think I'm doing that.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Yeah, Viper's the only day one fight you don't beat with an empty board.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird. Try not to almost
Spiky.
die
I mean, I'm looking to cut the spiky that I'm currently playing.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Spiky's the cut when we get coin cure in.
Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
The world whirls like the wind.
Mac doesn't lose to the others anymore. He got more life.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Might as well.
If the Elder could see me now.
Oh, that tough for you. No shield for you. Blocking is a lot like striking, but reversed.
It's not overpriced. Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that silver.
It is not a fort.
That That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
Feather creeps the ointment. Every time. Every time. Oh wait, there's still another encounter.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Alright, regen over spiky. It doesn't multicast. That said... Man, it's just not better if I can't also play the phono. Claw is faster and more multi. Yeah, but Claw doesn't necessarily kill on its own. It doesn't really have crit. I guess the argument's the 2k damage in the multi-strike Claw should usually be enough. I guess this lines up worse in the invulnerability potion than this does. Got a shielded tent. Does Claw work off of it? Or only off active items? Yeah. It would work.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. Fight me again. I must repeat
That
the
was
experiment.
such a lucky crit. Okay, okay. Staying alive. This could be a second Crusher Claw. Oh wait, no, that was last game. That was last game. I kind of want XP. I roll kind of hard to get the XP. Hey, cookie bots.
Hello, little sentient.
Nope.
Business. I will play this game with you.
Who does this guy kill? First haste is at 7. So we should be fine.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me.
Crit is good. Oh, I do have the hammer. We could have duped Claw. We could have duped Claw. Guess we could get rid of the photograph. Not sure what we're doing with the photograph.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
That... That one I'm a little less sure about right now. Sell the boomerang, you're getting anxious. Three out of 100 times 3. That's not quite the formula, yeah. It's based on the base cooldown, and I'm not sure how much CDR I currently have on it. Like, it adds up all of the percent CDR now. I've sold 2 feathers. I am not sure. You can check by right-clicking. Oh, the fort's showing. That's why it's weird. Minus 6.3. Anyway, what are we... We're against the dually. I guess, like... Do I coin cure the dually? I guess I coin cure the dually. This should always one-shot. That's 8%. So it's safe. It was not safe. Well, it shouldn't matter. Oh. Okay. I don't think it's gonna come down to the Scarf not multicasting, especially if we're not playing the Spike Shield, but...
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Shit. We did. It's just here, right? It doesn't do anything.
If the Elder could see me now!
Skill Dino Dually? I mean, they had the better board than we did. Our board was pretty bad. We got, like, the Shielded Silk, but the Silk is pretty small, all things considered. This is cool then as a 5th dino. Oh, they did another relic. Sure. Sure. Those are insanely overtuned. I wouldn't really agree with that. I haven't really minded them too much. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will play some more Pig. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. But yeah, was not super impressed by Coin Cure that run. First game I tried playing it. I think number 69 new rug. Wait, did I? hard to skip the income. I don't want all of my runs to be Silk tonight, but there's just like no other good early directions. I'm not really sure what else to do. The weapon stuff doesn't feel playable in the railgun.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know
Hey,
what you're
we finally got it.
for.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapon, go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities. I spent half my life mastering that technique.
Weapon crit.
Like 9 years.
All things in moderation.
Got a money tree for me?
Wixel was watching.
Nope.
I've
Spend,
got
though.
4 legs because I carry the company.
I guess this. I'd rather have. I guess the yo-yo doesn't do anything.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Okay, no railgun. But still more damage than we have. Lots of burn. Lots of burn. Closer than I was expecting.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
Day 2 whammy is not it. Maybe we get the claw again. I don't even think the light is that good. It's just, what else are we doing? What else are we doing? Even fishing for silvers, there's just so few silvers to give direction to.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
playing a Ganjo.
Now that's giving up the business!
Two income versus digging for money tree. I think I'd rather dig for money tree.
Hey, good to see ya. Feel better.
That's all that I need here.
Try not to almost die every day.
Money tree dug. Successfully located the money tree. A little bit faster. It's not a good plan, but
You do.
it's the plan that I have.
Right.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Really? Might still be fine. I might just put in fatigue. No space in the backpack. Oh, the... Yeah, I forgot about this. I forgot about this. Kills the Ring King, do I lose the income? I don't think so.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Hopefully we get the coin. Oh god, and Piggles. The worst one. The worst one. Not buying a ticket yet.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works.
I am but a humble farmer. Coins are my seed, a wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion. This will do well for you, I promise. I bid you farewell.
I need 2 spaces open here. One for the boomerang. One for the Piggle. We're not leveling yet. Did I even beat that fight? I have scaling. I have no defense with this configuration. This should win.
I'm faster than lightning!
Roll better than Scarf. Oh yeah, probably. Probably. It should be fine either way. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, wait. I'm leveling. I'm leveling. Wait, if the board expands, we still get the point, right? I'm pretty sure this works. I'm pretty sure this works.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I was wrong. It doesn't work.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
I was so sure that that worked.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. They don't make these like they used to.
Okay, let's lose a fight real quick.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
You are a child.
Day 3 raw money trade. Is it just like every Pyg game? I don't know. You just like play all your garbage and hope that it's good enough. It's usually not.
I take no apprentice.
That was surprisingly
None have
close.
proven worthy.
The actual Memento Mori difference. How do you even get a day 3 Memento Mori? Wait.
I love this company. I love the company's owner. You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
You see this wrench? How about a closer look?
At least be a little bit stronger for the next day.
Pretty strong. You looking for work?
Master
It got nerfed in the bonkening.
Try my best.
It going from 4 to 5 seconds was a huge deal. That's not a spike shield.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
It's a while ago. I remember seeing it after that. It was a lot rarer after the bonketing.
You seem lighter. I think
There's just other items that kind of fill its same role now. Like Showcase tries to do the same thing. Can upgrade the Ganjo because it's my win condition.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Spike shield? Nope.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
You do see these tusks, right? My people believe...
Well...
Boring!
Yeah, a little bit better.
You can learn a lot from losing.
What do you do? What do you influence with the choice at the beginning of the vault? Yeah, I think you get slightly different potential enchants from the loot items, and also the fights are different. The enchants on all the items for the traps. Get my ticket. I need to become stronger. These both have tickets. I'm like not totally confident that I'm beating you. I'm just gonna go here.
Only good thing. All other thing, enemy.
Skill's also pretty good. I'm getting swole. We have a giant silk. We just don't really have anything else.
Sting ground, sting sky, sting world!
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
That's so much worse than just getting a spike shield. If we were currently winning, I wouldn't mind it. Like, this isn't even a big money tree.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye! Mids Wordsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
If the Elder could see me now!
Any good fights lately?
I hate it here.
I do miss it. Use it well. Make me proud.
Feels bad.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Sounds strong.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Breeze pivot angle? I don't think there's time.
No hard feelings, right?
I don't need anything small. I need... whatever. Scale me. Scale me. D7, no direction? This is not a no direction game. We have direction, we just don't have the other item.
Small items, small people. I love them all. This is a gift at any price. Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Enchant will surely be something. I mean, at this point, you really need to not lose another fight. Because this is not a board that's going to win on... Well, it's not going to consistently win in the late game. There's so many bad matchups.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Don't tell me Form is your Smith. That guy is wrong. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell someone.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
We're doomed.
Are you sure? You're kind of bleeding.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I mean, if you're having fun, just keep doing it. Missed your opponent. That's so much regeneration.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
Yeah. Day 6. There's 3k regen by the time fatigue comes around.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Please, JJ? Help me out a little bit? A little bit?
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Everyone here is huge.
Please?
It's terrifying.
Please?
Fly from Barcoon is dead. He actually cares
Please?
about... Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
It's such a big silk, you should use Spike Shield or Crusher Claw. IMO. Wow. That's very insightful. I agree. I'll get right on that.
What am I?
I don't even know if we beat Bug.
Soldier!
We probably do. Maybe Rivet Gun is the thing that carries the run. Yeah, usually finding the Spike Shield is not the hard part.
This isn't over, dirtbag. War never is. Now that's
Sometimes.
the business.
Oh, that tough for you.
Streamer client.
No shield.
It's
for you.
streamer client. It is not streamer client to find your Spike Shield on day 7. So I've got one open space. I guess we can reserve shield.
Blocking is a lot like striking. but reversed.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Okay. Okay. That's something. We might get to 4 wins now. One, two, three, four. I need one more space. Still need this. Don't really want to get rid of it. I'll grief one drop.
You do see these tusks, right?
Uh-oh. So, how about those items? Can I get some more crits? Nice. Is the bell? No, they fixed that within a couple days.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Let's cycle the card.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I kill too fast to really care about this, right?
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Upgrade a bronze item.
People here look so vulnerable.
Yeah.
No armor? So brave.
Tickets? No, none of those fights have tickets.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
spar with you, but this leg, oof.
Not really sure what I'm looking for here. Guess
Noodle
that.
teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Cool. Metronome? It can't be metronome. This is still just hero items. Enchanted stuff would be the main thing you're looking for. It's likely to show you drum and then some random enchanted items. Such an expensive shop, too. Oh, yeah, and VIP Pass. Okay, well, 17% crit on this, 30% crit on this.
My dreams are
Could be Fort in there?
big for
No,
you to
that was
see.
just haste shop. Fort is not a haste item. Yeah, you'd be looking for like Turbo Tree. Probably the high roll. Turbo Fort. I guess Turbo Fort, also a high roll. Second best dually build after Railgun. I mean, I don't know if Railgun's the best dually build. It's just a disgusting early mid-game line. No, no Frost Nitro. No Frost Nitro Hammer is sweet. Yeah, like, those got a lot of things that are stronger than Railgun late. It's just... You're, either using the Railgun to pivot into those things, or just not going that late. I want to be growing the silk. This could be my fort.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. I suppose I can sell that.
I guess that probably grows the silk a bunch. That might have been worth grabbing. This could be loop.
The faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools. Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
Shipment would have been the metronome. That's true.
The Tyrant King sends his regards. Do your worst, dirt lover.
Reserve shield upgrade is cool. Counter-strike upgrade is cool.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
What is this? So Money Tree Haste is 2 items for 1 second. That's sort of disappointing. Rivet Gun crit is just crit on itself. Yeah, Rivet Gun enchants are terrible. Ugh. You could crit the Spike Shield. I really want this to be... I really want it to be Radiant, but... I can always count on Rocket Boots. Yeah... Like Crit Silk. I guess Crit Silk's a lot better when you're using Spike Shield. Yeah, okay.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Whoops. Okay, so still wasting a slot. I don't need this. Nah, it doesn't give enchanted gumballs anymore.
Boring!
That didn't last very long.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay, it's still a silver cannonade.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yeah, I saw Obsidian Cannonade on the tooltip and was scared, and then the board flipped over, and it's not really a board. There are Cannonade boards that just kill me before Silk activates. But not with it at silver. And probably not in conjunction with Trebuchet. Whatever.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone. The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out. Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
Gonna burn that much gold. So we want our crit. This is only crit damage, right? Yeah. I guess that's a reason to put crit on Spike Shield instead of Scarf, but without having it yet, probably not. Another 1 CD item than Atomic Clock. I think Atomic Clock's the only native 1 second cooldown.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Billboard? Billboard's not. Billboard's base, like, 8, I think. Yeah, otherwise, like, at Lottle, Magic Carpet. There's a bunch of items that can get to 1 second.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. I used to offer a free ride home, but
Whoa,
people thought it
whoops.
was weird.
It's all about motivation.
Curios.
You gotta
Yeah,
know what you're fighting for.
I don't know. What can you do? What can you do? I'm not cutting the rivet gun, which makes the life steal skill from you a lot worse.
Maybe you were looking for armor, not shields. Try my buddy Kev. If you
I like
wield
it.
it well enough, a shield can be its own kind of weapon.
$101. Dooley.
Are you sure? Have you
We're like okay
noticed
into
I'm
railguns, mostly. Pretty bad into dinos. It's dinos. Yeah.
This now. Follow it to your future.
Thanks. Poison the tree. Expect it was a mistake. I mean, I think there's people that like it. I don't know.
I've come too far to fail now.
Yelling enchant tent waiting room. Maybe? Is that even a good board?
There's two kinds of people. Rich? Well, didn't think you had the coin for it.
Between Jim short of the pigskin, decided to wait until today with help with the free ticket, and they pulled it from the shop within 3 hours of the timer. No! That's unfortunate. I didn't know there were bugs with the timer. It's kind of annoying.
The desert wind is warm perfume. Your strength is beautiful.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Well, not spending 48 on that. For the boomerang, you wouldn't have gotten the skill. Look, I wasn't gonna say anything.
Just taking the first. You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Tell everyone you got it here.
Only diamond boomerang. Yeah, it's probably gonna give me like a cinder or something.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Next time, boys, less
That's a big crit.
blunder, more plunder.
Hello, landowner. Pleased to meet you.
48 crit.
No one can say that wasn't a fair deal. Now,
Oh, this
if
doesn't
you'll
actually
just sign here
cycle well, right?
quickly now.
The bees are weapons. Maybe balcony's better than belt.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me. Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
For me, this is talking fast. In and out, here and there, so rushed, so confused.
Come on in. Let's chat. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Boomerang is better.
Do you have to leave already?
It is. It is.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Chill!
Land
Oh my
legs
God.
make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Rip. Don't think it made a difference.
My people just don't get it. It's about challenge.
I guess we'll play the next expansion tomorrow. Almost 5 wins. These big games have been miserable. I think we're gonna play one more. I'm gonna take a quick break though. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play another Pyg game. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Not too late to escape and sneak a Mac game into Pyg Day. The problem is I know if I play Mac, the game is going to take forever as I'm reading all the cards and trying to figure out how to optimize the quests. I actually think a Pyg game is going to be a bit faster than the first expansion Mac game. We'll try, like, Weapon Pig this...
Use that for the good of all.
Or not. Should I try serving a fixer-upper, maybe? That could be fun. I did say that's one of the things that I wanted to do. Sell it, please. It's just so hard to find a direction on this character. How do you ever sell it? A chance to play a value stack high roll. I had a coin tier earlier, and I think it cost us the game trying to keep it around. Like, we hit Obsidian on it, and it was still worse than the other stuff we were doing. I mean, that's a day 1 Silver Silk. That's probably pretty good.
Good food feeds body. My food. Now that's giving them the
I think VIP pass should be bronze. Fuck no.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. In like 9 years.
Come on. Come on. At least be a little bit more believable with the bait.
You do see these tusks, right? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Time to learn how to play this hero. Yeah. We've been trying tonight. Somehow, I think every single one of our games tonight has been Silk. I'm not really sure how that happened. they have mostly not been going well. Silk seems pretty bad into dinos is the finding. Yeah.
I bet I'll see you again.
It's like bad into dinos, it's bad into fast comps. Like, it's never been a particularly good build, it's just sometimes it's good enough to be a good line. Stat quality Silk. Tactical Crusher Claw is on the Silk comp. Crusher Claw is so much better than Spike Shield that
Make deals, not war. Your aura.
almost don't want to play the comp
You need it.
in games where we don't get Crusher Claw. And it's only almost because I can never find any other direction item on Pyg. Really?
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Two pawn shop. It's huge and expensive. Is Kimono a good day one encounter for Dually? I wouldn't recommend clicking on it. You can if you really want to be open to like Silk force field stuff. I don't think that's something that you care about being open to, but it is a line. The run's been going good if you spike a fort. The only game that we had a fort, we ended up losing the run. Phonograph feels so much better than fort. I don't really get it. Pretty sure both of the 10 wins involved Phonograph.
I've come too far to let
How do you find a lane with Pyg? That's a good question. Normally the answer is like you see one of the viable direction items and you play it. And then that's what inspires the direction, or like you'll start with a showcase that pushes you towards weapons, or you take a Ganjo and it pushes you in some direction. I think every game tonight that we've played has been a Silk game, and I don't know if that's even good.
I bet you feel strong if you're not growing.
It's so hard to find the silver direction items. Like, if I could guarantee that I had a drum or a 28-hour fitness, I'd probably play weapons more. But when you miss drum or 28-hour, the weapon build just feels so bad.
Well, howdy, hero.
Curio. Curio. That's not the claw. You could cycle the proboscis to get. These are all terrible.
I should warn you.
Collect good items with a recon and lean towards the better lines you see. Yeah. That's usually the play. The problem is, like, playing pure recon and losing early feels horrible right now. Like, Pyg doesn't really have good late game Exodia lines. So if you're down to like 1 or 2 lives, it's easy to get your board together and still just fight a couple bad matchups and die. Pyg used to be the late game Exodia. People used to say Pyg was the late game Exodia. I think there have only been a couple of patches where Pyg was actually the best late game hero. It's almost always Vanessa.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
That's not a spike shield.
The bazaar is not kind to
More
the
scared of Pyg on
witness.
13+ than any other class. I'm usually more scared of dualies, even. I'm more scared of Vanessa if I see they're a high rank. Like, I'm more scared of high rank Vanessa than I am of high rank Pyg. But, like, Vanessa being the starting character does bias the Vanessa boards to be a bit weaker. Shield day 7 again? I don't know what's going on this run. Infinite or one-shot pigs? I mean, sure, they exist. But, like, a lot of the time the infinites or one-shots are slow enough that you're still racing them. Vineyard, bushel, pendulum, sure. There are high rolls like that on every character.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
But it's also like, you can be playing a board like that, run into like a dually with an item destroy, and your board just falls apart. Or like run into a Vanessa that just kegs you. So I guess with tense, you're not getting kegged.
I can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is worth more. I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
It's all about motivation. You gotta
Also probably
know
wins
what
too
you're
much and doesn't get
fighting
late
for.
game as much. Roleplay loses so much early that they have to go away later. Unless we see more pigs and feel like that's a late game character. Yeah, maybe.
Don't tell me Form is your smith. That guy is.
I want to go for the
temper,
fixer transform.
sharpen,
Let's do this.
Reinforce.
Why not knee brace? Because I want to go for the fixer transform, and if I don't upgrade this soon, I'm not gonna be able to get it to diamond quickly.
My food is gonna make you. You know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh my. Opponent is, they've cooked. They've cooked. What can you say? They have cooked, and now I am cooked. Get behind fixer transform. You get like a day 5 fort. I don't know. A lot of copium, but so far everything that I have
Like a
been trying
boulder.
on this hero has been a lot of copium.
Flow like a rose.
We can assemble some pretty decent boards early with Pyg that can win. Sometimes I feel like all of the like strong Pyg boards that I have before, well, all the strong Pyg boards that I ever have feel like they revolve around finding one of the build around silver items.
Food, it's no leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
Another fool with too much gold.
Like I found the showcase weapon boards feel really weak. Matchbox boards aren't what they used to be. The Regal Blade stuff scales way too slow to be strong early. Same thing with Dog.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
Does Pyg have a single early game build that can remotely compete against Railgun? Does any character other than Dooley have a single early game build that can remotely compete against Railgun? Like, I don't think that's a fair standard. As much as I'm railing on Pyg. The same for every character, though? No. Like, Pyg's bronzes lose to other characters' bronzes. Is the thing. Like, yeah, you're going to lose to someone that does have the silvers, but in a fight where neither player has the silvers yet, Pyg always feels behind.
If the Elder could see me now.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this
I
again.
don't know. Maybe we'll remember it.
Teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Yeah, Robe can sometimes get there. Robe can sometimes get there. But it's just like, Robe is really good into other mediocre bronze boards. Like, Robe is kind of your best bronze. If other characters have their best bronze, they're beating your Robe board. Do I start Econ? I have been, yeah.
People believe in peace. Boring!
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
They're running out of ammo.
Bring her about!
Nice.
I've got another salvo in me.
Go on Econ 95% of the time. I mean, yeah, nothing's gonna change what start you prefer, right? Like, if you think the Econ start's the best start, there's no decision that happens before the game that makes you pick something else. Summer Strong, though, Wrist Warrior, Robe, Ganjio Showcase. Yeah, I just haven't felt like any of those are good. Like, I feel like even when I have those lines, they feel like they're losing to other characters just doing their normal early game stuff. Get my ticket. You're not bursting railgun. You feel like it's strong versus other stuff. I feel like Vanessa's earlies are better than the showcase stuff that Pyg has. Max got like the poison to poison and regen to have enough time for the poison to just kill you while your shield doesn't matter. You beat this, right?
Well, aren't you a lovely piece?
This is Bad Blocker Pen FT. I've only gotten it together a couple times. There's a lot of silvers that you're looking for. Like, usually what'll happen is I'll buy a Bad Blocker, hope to find a Pen FT, or the other way around, and then just never find the other half.
You beat me. I kind of enjoyed it.
And Pyg's often taxed for the bench space, so I don't want to hold it that long. Hey, Esper. Thanks for the raid. Big exclamation point. I don't know if this is a Pyg exclamation point night. This is a, oh no, Pyg. What are we doing with our lives night?
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Now that's quality!
Okay, we're gonna find our transform, I believe.
Bring it in.
Can get 4. Let's just take this. No transform. How's Pyg feeling? Really bad. So for what it's worth, I've kind of been playing the same line all night.
I'm huge.
I keep playing the Silk line. I'm getting disappointed by it like half the time, and this is the weakest turn for Railgun. Looks like it doesn't matter. Not Silk Spike, what are the other options? You find one of the silver builder rounds. Like 28-hour fitness, or drum, maybe? Why are you on Silk again? Because there's no directions on this character! They all suck! At least Silk can win.
Discounts for peace.
Freeze Pig number 1. Freeze Pig's good, but all of the items are silvers.
Resonating.
Oh, is there? Oh, there's the transform. AP that's mandatory for Fixer Upper? I don't think Fixer Upper's a comp. Squirrel Nest, thanks for gifting the tier 1 to Yisp. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
It's in the Crook, Matchbox into Freeze Burn, but mostly have to be ready for a hard pivot. Yeah. Have you liked the Crook lines? Last couple times I've played Crook, it's felt pretty bad. Like, all the early lines that play into Crook feel like not real lines. I haven't really wanted to buy dogs or regal blades.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
You have 3 perfects from Crook. Do fast weapon showcase and a harder pivot. Every time I've tried to play the showcase board early, it just loses to everything. Maybe I just have really low sample sizes with it. But I played it 3 times, and I feel like every time I'm starting like 2 and 3.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice. Now that's giving up the business!
You had a chance at Samaskan steel. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Guess I want these to be closer. Is the ticket good? Yeah, the ticket's great. Smash dependent, you can whiff 2, but Crook pivots into Apocalypse Pig very easily now with Atlas Stone.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay,
We're
what is
out to
Apocalypse
dethrone
Pig?
a king, not to squabble with nobody. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Rivet Gun, Pendulum, and a kill package like Atlas Stone. With that Lottle being your trigger. I mean, that does sound powerful. That does not sound like a line that you're getting.
Do you have any really small things?
It's worse than every other character. Yeah. Look, I'm used to that. I'm used to people telling me that pig boards are good when their pig board is just a worse dually board. That's the standard.
Give me the gold, and nobody gets hurt.
But usually it's not a worse dually board while also being way harder to put together than the dually board. Oh yeah, time to sell Boomerang. I'll never remember it. Oh yeah, I know you can win. I think we're 2 and 3 on getting 10 wins tonight. It's just miserable. Like the character just feels bad.
Look, I'm sorry, okay?
If you're not growing, you're failing.
He wasn't arguing that at all. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess I want, like, defense grid. I don't know.
No shield for you.
Reserve shield.
First principle of shield mastery. Always have one.
You say old. I say Our items have lived. They have stories.
Will we remember to transform this fixer-upper next time we see a transform event? Maybe Freeze Pig, pretend Mac doesn't exist. Isn't Freeze Pig also bad into Dino Dually? Why'd they nerf Pig's Gym? Well, they were trying to buff it, and then they nerfed it, and then they Giga buffed it, and then they nerfed it again because they Giga buffed it. It's... Pig's Gym's gone through a journey. The game got so much faster this patch. Did it? I feel like the game has always been about this fast. Like, I usually, in pretty much every patch, I want my boards to start doing something powerful around 4 seconds into the fight. That hasn't really changed to this patch.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
There was a transform. I snap-clicked the shop because I'm Pig.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
That's not a crusher claw.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Man.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I'm a master alchemist's masterpiece. I've been smashed.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I will say, Gumball Machine is a hell of an item. Big fan of this one.
So hard to put a price on the priceless.
Is there... maybe...
Once again, I transmute garbage into gold.
You do see these tusks.
There's won't be able to
You should
transform the
know,
fixer-upper
I'm a bit
tomorrow
of a
either.
legend
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
I paint my
Ow.
ship red, but I don't use paint.
So what do I have to do here? If I... This beats the caltrops, right? Two swings and 20. Yeah, but this is easier math. I know I beat this. Not sure how long the slow is on the other thing, too. I guess even 2 seconds of slow would be a tie. But just why think about it when Caltrop's fight works. Your shield on fight? Because I know this wins, so I don't want to think about anything that might... Like, why try to win more on a board that you know wins? There was like a non-zero chance that playing the Spike Shield ended up being a problem. Whereas the full shield build always works. We're going here.
While I draw breath, you shall not plunder the
Shield make it lose.
green
Sandstorm. It only does damage when you use an item. So if all of my items do more shield, then their caltrops do damage. You're going to win.
Comax will not. If the Elder could see me now.
What if I play Spirit Diffuser?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
I'll
storms.
take it. Oh, yeah, we could. We could. A lot of charge.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Okay, 4 wins, 4 wins. Okay, Alright, no transform yet.
Hope you
On
packed
a
a change
Radiant
of
Claw
clothes,
and some
'cause you're
passive
gonna
over
get dirty.
Lion. I would really like a Radiant Claw. I would really like a Claw in general.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Remember to transform. I will try to remember to transform. You say despite your dislike of the character right now, I'm glad to do like a Pig stream. Who's your favorite? I feel like there's a content drought of Pig right now. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I try to play every character for at least a day every patch.
Tell your bosses they're gonna pay for this.
Some days I even find myself surprised that some characters are either more fun or better than I thought they would be. Unfortunately, not what happened with Pig tonight.
Maybe you were looking for armor, not shields. Try my buddy Kev.
Pig was, somehow more miserable than I was expecting.
Blocking is a lot like striking, but reversed.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Did I miss the transform again?
Smaller than
I might have missed the transform again. Guys, that event is so invisible to me. You have no idea. It is so shortcutted.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Oh my god, get fucked. See a goose. Let's go Bizarrecon. Fix her for like a temporary railgun. Well, no. So the thing about the temporary railgun is the temporary railgun makes your board better in the early game. The temporary fixer-upper made our early game worse.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Race until the end. I mean, I don't have anything better to do. Okay, I see it this time.
No one
I see it.
keeping track of reality.
Amazing.
You know, we're all far too busy.
Wow, I'm so happy. Maybe we find, like, phonograph and something else. Phonograph and belt. There we go.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Does more than knee brace Kane. I guess eventually. The nice thing about Kane is Kane can get frozen. Yeah.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Diamond large, not as insane on day 11. I mean, it could have been the fort. It could have been the fort.
My people believe in peace.
Enchantment from the diffuser. I mean, so can Pawn Shop. Okay. Hold. 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 Got him. There's a lot of damage. Hey, Prey. Obsidian hydraulic press is impressive. It was a very small obsidian hydraulic press, for what it's worth. Got the pawn shop on day 5 or whatever would I have pivoted. I think it was like day 7, but I don't think it would have changed my line at all. We would just have a bigger pawn shop right now. This doesn't do anything.
Poison is medicine's opposite. I am a doctor of sorts. Go, C4 then. Buy a gun.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Again, a transferring pawn shop. I think I'm happy enough with the pawn shop.
I've come too far to let you stop me. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
2 more crit.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception? You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
Opinion on Silk last patch. I still don't think this comp is good, but I don't think any comp is good on this character.
My fight isn't with you. but
Start
if
of combat
you
freeze.
insist,
Oh, we have Valley Fever. Yeah. I mean, we got Trader. I can't be too sad. Come on.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Like, we've been playing Silk every run tonight, and I think we're 2 and 3 right now on getting 10 wins. Vial of Blood, I guess. Shiny. Cool, cool. Yeah, Pawn Shop's not doing anything right now.
If the Elder could see me now. Moving up in the world.
So, like, on one hand, I want to find Phonograph. On the other hand, chocolate?
Come with no weapons, leave with big. Your aura guided me to what you needed. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
If when I see you, you're a pretty aggressive player. You're comfortable being low on gold. You pay for chocolate a lot, playing for tempo and whatnot. Correct me if you're wrong. Makes sense you don't like Pyg then. At least not now. For example, you're greedier. Play for the high roll. That's what you enjoy, so Pyg gets the spot even if it's weak early. I mean, I'll do what I think works best for the character. The problem is, playing for the high roll and sacrificing a bunch of lives early just doesn't feel like a winning strategy, because even when you hit your high rolls, it's not like you're that much stronger than everything to where you're not losing anymore. Like, if I'm going into day 10 and I still need 5 more wins, or 4 more wins, and I only have, like, 1 life left, I don't expect to be able to get there. Pretty much no matter what I have on Pyg. Like, I'm more comfortable going into those spots on Vanessa. Or Dooley, I think, even, this patch, than I am on Pyg.
Come on in. Let's chat. So, how about this weather?
Yeah, like, Vanessa has a much easier time getting a fast start, applying freezes into a good clock. Dooley's got a bunch of, like, 3 or 4 second perma-freeze setups if you've got the core.
I get it.
Atomic Clock just completely shuts down a bunch of boards if that's what you're doing. Pyg can go big, but Vanessa and Dooley have an easy time going under the big pigs. Being big is only half of the equation. Better to be fast than big.
Boring!
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
We'll be fine here, right?
Like my crew says in the bar, another round.
Amazing. Amazing. The Spirit Diffuser's been a lot better than I was expecting it to be. Replay? I assumed we got everything out of the replay that we needed when looking at the summary. The summary was the replay.
Barbarians ought to see many ways you play with it. I show you now. Ah, my favorite. But I sell to you.
Sure.
Yes, you must have the fun.
Are we supposed to pet rock? Spirit Diffuser fill the same space as port. Something you want to play with slow items on Pyg? Yeah, it's the same sort of item for sure.
The desert wind is warm perfume. Your strength is beautiful.
Yeah, I should put it in the pawn shop if we're temp boosting. Well, we got the Gumball Machine to Diamond already. That's kind of the only thing I needed to upgrade. I'm not upgrading the Plasminade.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
Sure.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Time for pawn shop over Kane. I don't think so. I'd have to cut 2 items that have cooldowns to get 5k more life. I think I'm more worried about losing to freeze. Ooh.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I need the phono still. Dooley, dooley, dooley. Yeah, I mean, also having a backup win condition against Dooley is kind of nice. Just in case something gets eaten. Diffuser, not a phono at home. It's not enchanted by default, so no. The diffuser could enchant your, like, pawn shop or... Well, pawn shop. I'm gonna upgrade for the shield. It doesn't do anything. It's +5 shield.
I warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Got him. More than that because you have the value equals shield skill? I do have the value equals shield skill. What are we... Oh, oh, sure. It is also +4 value for prosperity.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Do you have to leave already?
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Smoke is so broken. Oh, true.
Clean, cool, professional. Disregard intel. Target threat level 8.
Who needs spike shield?
Now that's giving up the business!
Ah, that's okay. I'll just keep training myself. Here's the enemy. Here's you. Shield goes in the middle. Simple, right?
Okay, so you want to put the pawn shop in. You want to put the belt in. $3,000 life. Not bad.
Cast aside your deathstruments. You are enough, friend.
This comp only loses to
glad you
freeze.
fought
We probably lose to keg too. A fast keg races us. We definitely could lose to a hydraulic press too.
Use that for the good of all.
A really fast boulder. Those are somewhat common.
Your aura guided me to
Not selling green before Finn. Oh. Well, I guess this is the last fight, right? No reason to keep this stuff around.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? You do see these tusks, right?
Think we're winning? Looks like we're winning. It would be really funny if this fight ends with our spike shield getting unfrozen. Doesn't look like that's what's gonna happen, but that would be a really funny way for it to end. Before that, is it? The tie is so late now.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
charging my scarf, the Spirit Diffuser. Whenever the enemy uses an enchanted item, I charge one of my enchanted items 2 seconds. All of their items are enchanted. What a silly run. Should we watch it again?
You have to want it to win it, and I want it bad.
Okay, so we ended 3-3 playing Silk. That's pretty bad, but I don't know, every line feels bad. At least this is a line that works with just bronzes. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Spirit Diffuser seems better than you expected from reading it. Yeah, it was pretty good there. I took it one other time. It was bad the one other time I took it. But I don't remember what the context of it was. But it did do what we needed an item to do there. Let's see. Let's send it over. Ragnar? Let's send it over to Ragnar. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow. Same time as always.